back with Mathematic 2. The game actually got to name them. Big Boutte is a Highland cleric that we found in the game. It's a good name. And the fact that he has 69 hit points is a coincidence, but it's still a pretty funny coincidence. We've entered the code. Because of your superior intellect and diligence, you have saved Kron and all of its warrants. This ship, created by the ancients, is a grand experiment designed to populate this distant world. Prepare to beam down in Might and Magic 3. It's here, on the floor. I didn't see it. Thank you, my friends. You have banished chaos and rejected the false path of uncompromising order. Under the weight of the evidence and from the skilled pressure tactics of your lawyer, Lucas breaks down and admits to their crime. Congratulations, Ace. I think we're having a real moment here. I've changed my mind. I can't give her up. You can have your money back. How could I sell something so dear? And again, a deal's a deal, right? Right? Catch you later. Good luck. Enjoy. I'm out of here. Let's pick up the bottle of grog here. Pick up the root beer. Use the root beer with the jug. Apparently root beer works very well. We get to see an instant replay. And a view from the blimp as well. I wonder what would happen if I tore the leg off this thing. Ark.
You have a reservation. Madre de Dios, es el Puyo Diablo. Come on, I'm ready for you.
Yeah. Here it goes.
Enter visualization request.
Let's try it in the other order.
Subject code accepted. 6, 4, 5, 2, 3, 1. Recognize. Beginning message.
Grand experiment of the ancients to use the technology of elemental manipulation to create a completely viable ecological and social microcosm. This microcosm was then to be transported to a distant biosphere, Terra, to supplant its indigenous ecosystem. The need was acknowledged for a central controlling unit capable of compensating for expected anomalies.
Well struck. That looks like a fatal blow.
Yeah, die!
My death will not save you from our wrath.
Are you going to plug me into Link, sir? I hope you know what you're doing.
Yeah, have no idea what we're doing. But,
Something is happening, I think. Yes, I'm gaining control. I found my destiny, Mr. Foster.
goals in the middle. Perhaps we didn't even need to know that. The yellow crystal is over on the left side. And the blue one is on the right side. Switch to Annie. Have her pull the lever to close the trapdoor. Have her push the switch on this side. Switch to Zack. Have him push the switch on this side. On our way through this wall. Another mini boss. Hello, hello, hello. Welcome in. Let's see, does the microphone work? Yes, it does. Chat seems to work as well, which is good. A little bit too high. Seems about right. The game display is working. Can we hear the game sound? We can. Surprisingly, everything seems to be working. And here we are, still here in Daggerwood Island. Now we've had partial success with the mission so far. We've cleaned out 2 of the elemental planes out of the 4 that are required. So we need to focus our attention on that a bit. I don't remember if we trained before we left the stream last time. Yeah, we did. But close to level 60 with the main characters, which is pretty good at this point. Now for the next elemental plane. We've been here, and we've been here. We haven't been here, and we haven't been here. Which way do we go first? Plane of fire, right? I think so. I think that's the right way to go. And each time we complete the plane, we should probably try to finish off that stubborn promotional quest that we still have remaining. Let's probably kill these guys. Kill these guys so we can rest here. So we're gonna need to be able to come out and rest.
Too easy.
Right. Don't think we need to rest before we go in there. Let's just do the buffs as required. Don't think we ever made a permanent save for stream 14. That's the Heart of Earth. Where's the other one? It's the Heart of Water. These are the gemstones that we need.
I don't know. I don't know. I do. It is but a scratch.
This is going to be tough. It's just the way it is.
Let's use it. I'm not fainting. Ow.
Okay, there's 3 types of these as per usual. Taking a lot of damage here.
I don't know. I don't know.
Okay. Why can't I click this gate? Now I can finally click this gate. It's gonna be tough, isn't it? Not very vulnerable.
It is but a scratch. I just don't know what that is. Ow. I don't know.
Curious as to why we can't exit. We should be able to exit. Sort of a requirement that we can exit. gonna be tough. Particularly to start with.
Let's use it.
It's particularly going to be tough to start with. Or they can all take a swing at us.
There's no room.
Just have to get out regularly and heal.
I am Shelsham, Guardian of Terror.
Hey there, Josh. Welcome in. Good evening to you. Let's make a temp save. Get back in this nonsense.
I don't know. I don't know. I don't know. I don't know. I don't know.
This is tough business. But I'll just fire away at these guys. Try to reduce their number as much as we can.
I'm not the faintest. Haven't seen one before. I don't know. I just don't know what that is.
Doing slightly better in this round than we were in the last one.
I just don't know what that is.
Shelton Gamer. That's a greater fire elemental.
I'm not the faintest. I'm not the
Lesser.
I just don't know what that is.
Choppy is that we
I just don't know what that is. I don't know. Why should I know?
I think it's a reasonably good idea to try to
I don't know.
take out two of them. There is a minor snag that we sort of have to move about to be able to exit. But I think it'll be alright. All our armor is intact, we just need quite a bit of healing. Yeah, I saw your efforts in the Discord. Must say I appreciate it. Did you find the patch to update the artwork as well? So that makes playing the game quite a bit more fun. I was thinking of playing the Mac version, which is reasonably good. It was essentially released at the same time as version 2, game number 2 that we played.
I don't know. I don't know.
Okay. Might be enough to just focus on bringing down one of them each time. It takes so much damage that perhaps it's unreasonable to take down two of them.
I don't. Never seen one before.
Oh, it's built into, okay. Sort of makes sense. Okay, that's too much damage. We're gonna have to reload. Perhaps we should go over on this side so we can actually leave. I think that's a good idea. Might even be slightly protected from all of this nonsense.
I don't know.
I appreciate the effort that we get all together.
I don't know.
These things are real pieces of work, must be said. I should make a temp save here. Wondering whether we can. I do miss the vampire on occasions like this because
I don't know.
having the ability to be able to detect the number of hit points that the enemy had was actually quite useful, although we can sort of tell.
I don't know. I just don't know what that is. I don't know.
I wonder if we're going to be able to pull this off. This armor is broken. To fix that right away so he doesn't end up dead. But otherwise, we're sort of alive.
I don't know.
I need this guy to die.
Yes, we've done it.
Nicely done. Okay. This is a slogfest, but I think we're gonna get it done. Either Barkin Ben, welcome in. I'm slightly worried that the last elemental plane might be the most difficult one, but it's also possible that the fire one is the most difficult one. It seems like a tough but possible fight. Were they 5 or 3.3 volt AGP cards, Mika Gamer? The 3.3 volt ones can go, but the 5 volt ones I would keep. Much harder to get at this point. Okay. I think we'll see what we can do.
I don't know. just don't know what that is. I'm not the faintest. I just don't know what that is.
Did we kill the lesser one or? Yeah, we did. Good.
Never seen one before.
It's obviously good to get their numbers down a bit. Helps tremendously.
Haven't seen one before. Why should I know? Why should I know? Why should
That's
I
a
know?
regular one.
Never seen one before.
That's a lesser one.
I don't know.
You take far less hits. I'm wondering if it's worth it to
I don't know.
That's a regular one as well, but we can fight it in melee combat. Very rarely do I get to go through something like a bargain bin. Okay, this fight has gone reasonably well. Oops, that was a fairly bad mistake. Healed the wrong one. Wonder if you get away with it.
I'm not the faintest.
Probably not. Oh, they're dead. Let's get. We did get away with it. It's a very similar tactic as we used in the elemental plane of water, and a similar fight as well, just a little bit more difficult, I'd say. Fire elementals are slightly more powerful, or maybe our buffs just don't work quite as well. But we're still holding on. Let's update the temporary save. Continue using the same tactic. We need to get back here so we can leave.
I don't know.
Okay.
I don't know.
There's one on this side. Fire it in. Distance. Oddly, they don't seem to be immune to fire spells. I have no idea how that would work, but it does seem to work that way. It's also funny that once you've been fighting them for a while, it seems that you get slightly more immune to the spells. Suppose that's possible. This is actually not bad for us. It's much better for us to fight them hand to hand. They do most of their damage by range anyway, so it's...
Never seen one before.
In many ways, it's far better when they approach us like this.
It is defeated.
Yes, it is. You can sort of see the more of them we take out, the easier this becomes. Also, of course, absolutely ridiculously hard to start with.
Why should I know?
Now they're taking turns, which is annoying.
I don't know. I don't know.
We want to reduce their numbers. Yeah, the Pico Gus is a bit interesting.
I just don't know what that. I'm not the faintest.
Okay, which is
I
which?
just don't know what that. I'm not the faintest.
It's
I just don't know.
now
what that
this is the one we had already done some damage to. Let's focus on that idiot first.
I don't know.
See if we can't kill that one. And we'll probably have to get out of here.
Don't know what that is. Haven't seen one before. But a scratch.
Yeah. It's the wise thing to do. Or we end up dead. I have an SB16 Pro, but I think it's actually broken. Yeah, we spent quite a bit of time fighting the various settings on the sound card, but I eventually got it right. I think it's one of the better cards out there. Sort of a new old one. The Orpheus. Okay, let's get to the other side. It had all of the advantages, including the MIDI controller. And, yeah, it's highly Sound Blaster compatible in every way. It has a real FML chip as well. It's a very good sounding card. It's quite nice. Wasn't cheap though, because it's essentially just a hardware replica with real hardware chips.
I'm not the faintest. I don't know. I don't know. I don't know.
There's at least 2 of them there. Fighting in tandem. 3 actually. Let's see if you can't at least get rid of some of them.
Never seen one before.
That's a greater elemental. Wonder if we can fight it. I have a feeling he has another greater body behind him. That might be okay. Let's see. We do far more damage to these
Never
a-holes
seen one.
in melee combat than we do in ranged. I'd appreciate, yeah, if this guy came a little bit closer so we can
Tis but a scratch.
beat him up a little bit.
I don't. It is down. I don't know. I don't know.
Okay, 2 lessers. I think we can easily take these 2 now.
Well done.
And then who knows what else is in this elemental plane once we finish this initial battle. I assume the initial battle is to keep out the uninitiated. If you don't stand a chance of doing something in here, you just can't get in here. I think we should save. It's a wise idea. These guys.
I don't know. I don't know.
Slightly tougher version of the ones that we fought before. But, certainly not the most difficult. More of these.
Just don't know what that is. I just don't know what that is. Haven't seen one before.
As per usual, there's a high degree of RNG in how much damage these actually do to us. Sometimes they seem to do a lot of damage. Sometimes it seems to be fairly light.
I'm not the faintest.
I don't know.
He's dead at least. Leaves this a-hole.
I just don't know what that is.
Die already. That hurt a lot. You a-hole.
Help me. I don't know.
Let us see, said the blind man. To fix his armor.
Fixed. That won't fit.
Renew the buffs. It must be said that the dragon in this game is, I've said it before, but I'll say it again, it's pretty much cheat mode. Such a powerful creature. Tis but a scratch, he said. Okay, that's a lesser. Fine. And it's these guys. Pretty soldiers. Not entirely sure in which order these come. I assume the Aphrodite Knight is one of the more difficult ones. Aphrodite Lord is probably the most difficult one. Just at least assume. Tough cookie.
I don't know.
Ow. Ouch.
Haven't seen one before.
The advantage of the lesser ones is that at least they're reasonably easy to get rid of. They do a bit of damage, but they don't have anywhere near the amount of hit points that the other AOs do.
I don't know. I don't know. No match for me.
Nice. Nice, nice, nice. What's behind this door? The Ember's house. Welcome to my sanctuary. I've proved this chamber against the mothering magic which affects my fellow citizens. You're safe as long as you stay here. How may I help you? Paranaste, I know to your eyes this plane must seem a hellscape, but I tell you, normally it is not so. Before the madness we lived here together in a state of peace and harmony, but then one day the madness fell, and our Lord Paranaste was nowhere to be found. Perhaps his absence caused the madness. It may be so. He has never before been gone from this realm in my memory. Yeah, there's something very fishy going on in all of the elemental planes. So we've basically found out. Let's update the temporary save. Some more nasties to be found here. Some normal fire elemental. Seem to have pretty much walked into it. But yeah, essentially after the initial bout, this seems to be quite manageable.
No match for me.
Get back here.
I'm not the faintest.
I don't know.
Okay, there's one more somewhere on the other side.
Ow!
Okay. There's no way into this thing. Needs to be some sort of tower. Can't fly any higher. And there was a door to this on the other side. So I suppose we should check that out. Enter the war camp. If there were any doubts of the fire elemental's hostile intentions towards the dam, they are allayed by the presence of this rallying camp.
Come on, let's go in. I don't know. I don't know.
We have found 8-bit developer Firebird, makers of the Bubble port for the C64 amongst others. They seem to be here for no reason particular. I don't know what the point of this nonsense is.
I don't know.
Why is this here? The soldier, the lord. Well, these we have to fight in hand to hand, but the demons we should not fight in hand to hand because they explode when they die. We should try to focus them using range. It's definitely not a scratch, but it's not deadly either. Quite a few of these guys here. Focus on them first before we draw our attention to the others. Taking turns, which makes this more difficult since we're not really dwindling their numbers. At least not as fast as you would think. I think we'll be alright. We can take quite a beating at this stage.
Victory is ours.
More of these.
But a scratch. A light wound.
Water collection.
It is defeated.
It is, isn't it?
Why should I know?
These guys are almost laughably easy to take care of. To taking care of the others.
I don't know. No honor in that. Why should I know?
Okay. I think we've opened up all of these chambers. There's something down here. Potion of pure speed. I think quite a few of us have already been privy to that, but
I wish I knew.
what sort of ring?
Powerful this is.
Ring of fusion. Ring of water, alchemist skill +5, interest +40, endurance -20. A roster relic of the free heaven, alchemist's guild. Until its disappearance, this ring was the signet of the guildmaster. It was meant to be worn only during the mixing of the most powerful potions, for it drew much energy from the user. That's gold.
Powerful this is.
Herald's boots, speed +30, swift immunity to sleep. When Jericho Ironfist secured the throne in the first war of Oranthian succession, he sent forth heralds to spread the news. They were given pairs of these boots so the news would be spread quickly and thus soonest end widespread civil unrest. Nice boots.
No room.
I'll give them to the knight.
Very weak.
Some box standard blade. Some sort of semi-crap axe. This is seemingly nice. Speed and intellect. 10 spell points. And we can always use more gold.
Very weak.
Grab this anyway.
Very weak.
The root and chainmail of the phoenix. With 36. Yeah, this is a very nice piece of chainmail.
That won't fit.
Regenerate hit points over time is specifically very nice for the cleric. Was probably ultimately worth it. We found at least 2 items of value in there. So that's nice. We've only explored a little part of this, surprisingly enough. Oh, get up there.
Tis but a scratch.
Not entirely sure how I would get up there. Be completely honest.
Haven't seen one before.
Can't fly much higher. I might have to approach it from the other side. Probably try to get rid of this thing though.
I do.
I can't easily climb up that way. So
I just don't know.
better suit it into going back and approaching it from the other direction. This thing we can kill though. So I should go here. It's very dark in this place, must be said. Didn't go this way. But we should. These guys. Mm-hmm.
I don't know.
That's the greater one, right?
No match for me.
Right. It's the other greater one. We fought the one of them from across the bridge earlier. This is the other one.
I don't.
Come back here. You coward. Some sort of thing over here. An empty house. Okay. Something following us. We can't quite see. A salamander. Less than useful. We're here now, okay. There's so many of them. There's an endless amount of them. It's fairly important to kill these guys quickly though. Headed for another major fight here.
A light wound. Why should I know?
Definitely not a light wound.
I just don't know what that is.
That's two.
I don't know.
At least two of the craters here.
I've not the faintest. Victory is ours.
Right. It's a lesser. We can kick his ass. Remove him from the equation. fairly quickly.
I don't know.
That's a normal one and another normal one.
I don't know. A light wound.
One obvious advantage of this is that, like the previous battles with these elementals, they give us a ton of experience. So it's multiple levels per plane that we fight. So we've leveled a ton doing this. And we'll continue to do so.
I don't know. I don't know. I don't know.
Probably take out these two lessers before we focus on the greater. So much easier to do. And we don't have to have it taking pot shots at us with this fairly annoying fireball spell. Okay. What's behind door number 3? Absolutely nothing.
I wish I knew. I don't know. It is defeated.
It is.
It is but a scratch.
We've spent too long in here fighting. We've become weak. Had to happen at some point. We can sort of take care of that once we're
We've done it.
out of this fight. Should be able to get out of it. Also try to do it now. That of course means we can't heal while we're doing so. We'll be okay though.
Yes, we've done it.
Okay. Go back this way. And we go this way. I guess we can either go this way. It's our good friends, the elementals.
I don't know.
Hmm? That hurt quite a bit.
I'm hurt bad.
Taking an unusual amount of damage.
It is defeated.
Right. A friendly place this is not. Okay. This goes onwards and up there. Don't think we've gone down here. Might as well. Yeah, this is this part, right? Seems we didn't go here. sure that we finish all of this. It's impossible to tell where exactly the there are two things that we need to find in each of these planes. Or at least two things that we must find in each plane. One is the Grandmaster Teacher of the elemental magic. Or somewhere in the plane is the Grandmaster Teacher of fire magic. And the other is the Firestone. And we need to find both of these elements. So searching for it is pretty important. And it can basically be anywhere, so best complete all of this. Ah, yes, it's this part again. So we go here. And we go up here. Takes us back here. From there we can go up here. One of these nodes. Certainly not the most difficult of the ones that we've fought so far. Even close. Fairly easy to deal with. Come back here. Where the hell did it go? I don't think it's actually dead. I think it just fell down. Will undoubtedly be back. That's a fire elemental. These guys.
I don't know.
They are fairly annoying, especially these Lord ones, the most difficult ones. Although I'm somewhat tempted now to switch off healing spell so we can focus on attacking. And we can then occasionally heal. That means we don't have to stop every turn to heal. Speeds up the combat quite a bit.
A light wound. It is but a scratch.
We probably need to heal at some point though, right? So we don't drop dead.
I don't know.
This thing has a lot of hit points. Finally. Guessing the newt is the easiest of these three. Salamander is the most difficult.
I don't know it.
I don't know. I'm hurt bad.
Yes, you are. Wondering if we should run for cover. Try to heal up a bit. All these numbnuts run after us. Might be a good idea. Comes in handy to have cleaned up the place a bit. One thing that's quite handy is that you can have the same spell as a non-action spell. So I can, even if I have the healing as a combat spell, you can still have the healing as a non-combat spell. Speeds up the process a bit. Okay. I'm ready for round 2.
But a scratch.
Is it?
Well done.
Come on, you little shits.
I don't know. A light wound.
Lots and lots of hit points.
I don't know. I don't know.
Okay.
No match for me.
Mm-hmm. Hmm.
I don't know.
Yes, we have. These guys. All of these guys.
A light wound.
Wonder what these.
Jellygood just resubscribed for 30 months. Good day.
Hey, the Jelly, welcome in. You come to join us as we're this slogfest in the elemental planes of fire. I would say we're maybe 2/3 of the way through the elemental plane of fire. It's been pretty rough. That's Evan Blaze's house. I don't know what has befallen us, but it is awful. All my friends and family are affected by violent madness. Somehow I am not affected, but how can I help you? Though the madness affects almost all of those who that live here, it does not rob them of their cunning. As I'm sure you're aware, they make war on your realm, but it is not with crazed abandon that they do so. Leaders have emerged among the affected. These make shrewd military designs against you. Even now they mass near the gateway to Jijami in preparation for a massive assault. Well, that's not good news, is it? Let's go down here. And then let's take this path to clear up the rest of this nonsense. Very hard to fight these guys when they constantly fall down these hills. Stay still so I can kill you. Okay. Not much else to see here.
Victory is ours.
Right. Not much else to see here. I guess we can go this way. We can go further up here. It's one of those salamanders. They were actually quite tough. One of these guys. These guys not so much. They're not that tough.
Tis but a scratch. We've done it.
So many of these
I can't identify it.
relatively low quality swords. We've been down there. We haven't been up here. Only heal. Maybe save.
I'm not the faintest. A light wound. Yes, we've done it.
Okay, we go down here again. And then we go back to the west. Or to this area. There's a little bit of action over there. Probably take care of that now. Pretty lords. Two of them, right? No, that's a knight. Okay. Take care of this guy first, then this one. Tough cookies a bit. Elementals. Lesser elemental. Oops. Right. There's a house. Let's see what's in here. That's the Grand Mastery on the fire magic. Lovely. Taran Temper fled Arathia to make a new life for himself among those who know nothing of the Temper history. He teaches expert skills in fire magic from his home in Ravenshire. Right. We have some spells,
I
right?
can't learn that spell.
Okay.
Another spell learned.
Here we had some spell book that we've already found. Which one was it? Fire. Incinerate, probably. Among the strongest direct damage spells available. Incinerate inflicts massive damage on a single target. Only the strongest monsters can expect to survive the spell. Damage is 15 points, plus 1 to 15 per point of skill in fire magic. This spell is as good as it will ever get. Right. Nice. Nice. Okay, that means that the stone, the elemental stone of fire, is here, up here. But before we get to that, we probably have to fight a few more nasties. Probably make yet another save. And then get cracking on the rest of this.
I don't know.
Soldier, not too bad. Ah, there's a... Get rid of this lesser here. Before he kills us with those fire spells. These things are relatively annoying.
Why should I know?
That's a
Why should I
knight,
know?
that's a
Never seen one
lord,
before.
that's a soldier. Let's try to get their numbers down a bit.
I've
With
not
a
the faintest-
lesser behind him or a fire elemental.
We've done it.
I don't know. I don't know.
It's a lesser,
I don't know.
fairly annoying. These things are not hard to kill, but they cause
It is but a scratch.
a lot of damage with that fairly annoying spell that I have. Okay. We've pretty much cleared out this madness. Quite a bit of structure there ahead of us. Let's figure out what on earth this is. The Castle of Fire. Isn't that great? Not a stick of wood or other combustibles are visible in the walls and towers of this mighty keep of stone and iron.
Come on, let's go in.
Probably restore the
Ready.
attack spell, right? Ba-da-ba-ba-ba-da-ba. Ba-ba-da-ba-ba-da-bum.
I just don't know what that is.
Let's get rid of the lesser first. And let's focus on this one.
I'm not the faintest.
The lesser. Let's focus on that first. Over lesser.
I'm not the faintest. I don't know. I don't know.
It is. I have a feeling this is not a bad place to be. Slightly protected. I'm standing here in the doorway. There's quite a few of them.
No match for me.
Right.
Why should I know? A light wound.
Mm-hmm.
Why should I know?
Try to get rid of this one. Basically difficult.
I don't know.
Never seen one.
Die in a fire.
A light
Was
wound.
unfortunate.
A light wound. 'Tis but a scratch. Have no fear.
That was unfortunate. This is why we save. Didn't trust that platform even a little bit, which is why I saved. It's very dubious. Don't seem to be actually falling off, but you are. Surprisingly difficult platforming bits in this game, always. Right. Made it through the platforming pits, which somehow are the most difficult bits in this. Tough.
I'm not the faintest.
Certainly tough. Not supposed to be easy. Another spiral downwards. More fire elementals.
I don't know.
Been there. Done that. Got the t-shirts. Look like there's a plate mail of some sort of treasure.
I don't know it. Ow. Powerful this is.
Staff of elements. Attack +4. Damage 2d4 +4 of air magic, of fire magic, of water magic, of earth magic, -40 armor class. By imposing upon its wielder a deepened state of concentration, the Staff of Elements increases his or her affinity with elemental magic to a profound degree. Of course, it's not always a good thing to have one's attention taken away from one's immediate concerns. Right.
Can't carry it.
Yes, you can.
Leave it.
Yeah.
Very weak.
Dark Knight plate of body resistance, +50 armor with a +10 body resistance. Where is the stone? Guessing the stone is in here somewhere. Where is the stone? What exactly happened now? I think happened in here at least. Guess they're not all dead. One time I don't save before I sleep.
I'm not the faintest.
Of course, we run into one of these damn things. Guess we had one more coming. And now we save and we try to rest again. Shall we try running through the fire here?
Ow. 'Tis but a scratch. Ow.
Nothing to be seen here. Can't believe I fell down again.
Tis but a scratch. Tis but a scratch.
Tis but a scratch.
A light wound. A light wound. A light wound.
Tis but a scratch.
A light wound.
Okay, should probably save. Come on. It is very finicky, this bit. Okay. That's the last room of this part. There's a solid wall blocking us. Here. Nothing more over here. Now we can go up here. Where does that take us exactly?
I don't know.
I'm not the faintest.
I'm badly hurt.
Yes, you are.
know.
I don't know it.
I'm not the faintest. Well done.
Okay,
I don't know.
that was a good turn of events.
I just don't know what that is.
This is quite a slugfest.
I just don't know what that is.
I am near to peace.
I don't know.
A light wound. Help me!
That was annoying.
Help me now! I don't know.
No room.
Fixed.
No room. I don't know. It is defeated.
Sort of hoping this is the last battle of this. It's been pretty drawn out.
I don't know.
I'm back!
It is defeated.
Right. Don't think we have Nope.
I don't know. I don't know. I don't know.
Why should I know?
Okay. At least in a position where we can kill it now. It's better. Leaves this one. Few below as well.
Tis but Ow.
I don't know.
Mm-hmm. Okay. More platformy bits. Our absolute favorite in this game. Wildly annoying. Push the button. And what happens then? What does the button do? Are we supposed to
We aren't safe here.
I remain somewhat unsure as to what it is exactly that was supposed to do, but I have a feeling we're supposed to climb the flow of lava, which sounds like a terrible idea. But let's do it anyway. Holy crap.
I don't know.
Assume that if I step onto this, I will be badly injured, so I think I'll stay right here. Probably have to finish these guys off and then make a run. Through this spiral of fire or whatever this is. Not too badly injured. Checked for the Dark Elf, which is sort of out of it at the moment. Okay, let's make a run for it. Through this madness. This is another teleport path. This is quite the extended little trip. Take out the lessers. Do so much damage.
Ow! I don't know.
Haven't seen one before.
Okay, I think there are two of the greater fire elementals here.
I don't know it.
I don't
First one at least is badly injured. This one is dead. It's a lesser. It's a new one, which is now dead. That's the one that.
Victory is ours.
Right. What is that maze? Is it decent? No. There's the stone. That's the Heartstone of Fire.
It always comes down to me.
No.
I'll have to be more careful.
Right.
Very weak. Very weak. Huh. Very weak. Very weak.
It's not too bad, actually.
I can't help. Huh. I can't repair it. Powerful this is.
Some sort of vampiric weapon. Corpus
There's no
vampiric
room
weapon.
fit. That won't fit.
Shovel some of these swords here.
Very weak.
Right.
There's no room.
Of course there's room.
I can't fit anymore. I can't fit anymore. There's no room. That won't fit. I can't carry anymore.
Can't carry it. Can't carry it.
There's no room.
Come on, game. Be just a little bit, slightly.
Huh.
It's all the same blade. It's essentially just for money.
Very weak.
Certainly not worthless, but
There's no room. I can't help.
not worth
There's
a lot
no room.
either. Not worth a lot either.
I'll have to be more careful.
Right.
Huh.
This is an excellent chainmail.
There's no room.
So we'll take this with us. Leave some of this
There's no room.
absolute crap instead.
There's no room.
Sure there is.
Huh. There's
These
no
are
room.
potentially worth even less. This is the one
Sorry
we're
about
taking.
that. Huh.
The Alvarian Boots of Earth, the Dragonic Boots of Might. These are both pretty nice. Excellent gauntlets. Pain reflection.
I'll have to be more careful.
Right.
Huh. Very weak. Very weak. Powerful this is.
Well, is this some sort of massive club?
I can't get that won't fit.
This is an
There's
excellent,
no room.
excellent
I can't
club.
use that.
We should take it with us at the very least.
There's no room.
There's plenty of room. Is this the Eponest? Yes, it is.
I can't carry anymore. I can't carry anymore.
Sure you can. A crop sword, right?
Very weak. Very weak.
Sort of chainmail. Free up some space over here. Throw some of these swords away. We can pick up more of this stuff.
Very weak.
$29.50. $21.50.
There's no room.
2,000.
Very weak. Huh. There's no room.
I guess there isn't. What does this thing?
Very weak.
It's not bad. One of these. Half the crew is dead. Not very nice, is it?
Huh.
These are worth a bit, but they're certainly not worth very much.
That won't fit.
These
There's
might
no
be
room.
rusty, but they're still worth a bit. Okay. That's essentially it. Get your ass up there. Tempted to do a town portal spell out of here. Go straight to Ravenshire. Get ourselves patched up a little bit. A bit knackered.
Our sanctuary is open to you. A benediction to you.
Thank you. Shall we check the store, see if it sells what we wanted to sell?
Rarities from across the land.
Hammer hands, fly,
collection of heirloom artifacts.
Fireball. Haste. Cure disease. Cure poison.
Cheese-bearing skinflint. No manners.
It's not gonna be easy, is it?
Our axes are the best.
I don't know.
We have so many of these high
Identify it.
value weapons.
I just don't know. Huh.
Which we don't necessarily know what to do with. Some of them we can definitely use.
We can outfit you.
It's definitely best armor we can get for him.
We can outfit you.
No question about that. These are also very nice boots.
Can't carry it.
There's no room.
These are very nice boots as well. It has plenty of speed.
I'm unable to learn that. I can't learn
I
that.
don't need it.
I
Okay, we
can't.
can sell this. This is a weapon for a troll. Pretty sure this is a weapon for a vampire. It's an excellent gauntlet. That is an excellent gauntlet.
I'm unable to learn that. I can't
I
learn
don't
that.
need it.
I can't.
Very.
I can't.
I can't help.
No room.
Fixed. There's no room.
It works now.
It's 38. This is slightly less.
There's no room. I can't fit anymore.
This is also a pretty nice chainmail. It's not better than this is, though. The question is, what shall we do with all of these boots and all of these extra things that we have? Various places. Certainly clean up some of this mess. Have some magical items to sell as well. Sell this.
Business was a play.
I can't learn that spell. I can't learn it. I don't need it.
I can't.
I'm unable to learn that. I'm unable to learn that.
I think both of these are for him when he finally gets his upgrade. Endurance plus 11. Get rid of this. This.
I can't identify it.
Right.
Very weak.
Right. None of this. This needs enchanting. Does this?
Rarities from across the land. Business was a play.
Can't carry it.
Try to guess much room as possible, and
Rarities from across the land.
bit more of this stuff.
Business was a pleasure.
Wasn't it just? Train and also see if I can find these scrolls.
We can train very good.
Multiple levels.
Very good. Very good. Very good. Very good.
Dragon is gaining on us in terms of levels. It's up to 60. training and leveling up very quickly.
Selection of heirloom artifacts. Cheese-bearing skinflint.
All I want.
Welcome to my laboratory.
All I want is a stone to skin. Scroll. That's all I need. That's all I need to buy. Just need to buy one copy of that scroll. Is that really too much to ask? Trying for a bit. Okay. Back into the forest we go. The monsters are back. Oh, we killed them. It's last stream or something. It is the elemental plane of air. The madness pulls at me, but still I maintain my sanity. If you have business with me, speak quickly. Even now I feel a compulsion to attack you. Perhaps the reason I'm not affected by the madness is that I carry with me an amulet given to me by the lord of this plane, Shelvent. It is said in our legend that he and the other elemental lords made your world. No doubt if Shelvent was here he could stop the creeping madness, but he's missing. Where is our lord in our time of greatest need? It's a common element. What the hell are these things?
It is defeated.
Right. I'd say this plane is slightly reduced on the absolute madness in terms of enemies. Not perhaps easy, but not totally mad either.
It is defeated.
Okay, the Panther Pokemon. We're still fighting the elements. What a fight it's been.
I took another one out.
Yes, you did.
Victory is ours.
Absolute madness.
It is defeated.
Right.
I'm badly hurt.
Slightly easier this than the elemental plane of fire, at least. Not exactly. Perhaps super easy, but not stupid difficult either.
I took another one out.
Yes, we've done it.
We're only missing the one elemental stone. Probably the Grandmaster teacher of air magic as well is over here somewhere.
don't know.
Relatively slow way to do this, but also relatively safe. I'm fairly sure that the bird is the word here.
We've done it.
Hello there.
We've
Yeah, okay, that's one of those eagles again. Didn't much enjoy these.
Never seen one before.
They're not fun. Remember them.
is defeated. Victory is ours.
There's one. Might be one of the last ones. Somewhat curious as to what exactly makes these float mid-air. Really interested in the items, more interested in the gold. Do need a little bit of gold to train. Sort of need to collect this. At least seems like a good idea. Dead bodies everywhere. Wonder if I need to go into every one of these nests. Huge area this. It's the damn birds again. Really not interested in fighting these things. It'll take us ages to kill all of these birds. Get rid of this weakness. Largely just interested in what is in this plane. Not so much going to kill everything that is here. We could, but I somewhat don't see the point. This seems to be a dwelling of some sort of Netherlands house. Grand Mastery of Air Magic. We definitely need it.
Another spell learned.
Right. That was the Starburst spell. Call the stars from the heavens to smite and burn your enemies. 20 stars are called on the damage for each star is 20 points plus 1 point per skill. In air magic, try not to get caught in the blast. Spell only works outdoors. Right. That's one of two reasons why we came here. It's the exit. That is the exit. That looks like something. The hell is that? The Castle of Air. Okay, that's the elementals. Must have been expecting them to appear for a bit.
Tis but a scratch.
They're here protecting
Why should I know?
the Castle of Air.
A light wound. A light wound.
Yes, we've done it.
I took another one out.
Right. Not a moment's peace. Stairs leading upwards. Let's finish what's down here first.
I suggest we disengage.
That was the entry. Okay, it's the basement.
Victory is ours.
Right.
Look out! Huh. Very weak.
Dragoning boots of health. I bet these are Not the most valuable things in the game.
Very weak.
Alright.
Powerful this is.
Accuracy plus 100, bow skill plus 5, armor class minus 20. This is some sort of grand bow. Right. Leave this one in the chest.
I wish I knew. Huh.
We'll ignore the fact that it reduces armor class by some 20 or something. Doesn't really matter at this point. We'll kill everything with this bow. This kind of looks like it does something, but might not. Might just be some decoration. But okay.
Help me now.
Hold on.
A light wound. That's gonna leave a mark. I just don't know what that is. I'm experiencing difficulty.
Not as tough as the fire ones. Or at least they don't do as much damage.
Everyone down. Very weak.
There's
Very
cloak.
weak. Very weak.
Summon wisp.
Everyone down. Huh. Very weak. Very weak.
Mm-hmm.
Very weak. Very weak.
Yeah, it's not too hot. It's not too hot, must be said. The walls here and the corners kind of seem like they might be some sort of hidden thing, but they're not. I think we'll put some of these rather crappy plates
I can't
to
fit
this
anymore. I
to this
can't fit
chest,
anymore. I can't fit anymore.
and take some of this armor back instead. It's at least worth something. I think none of these are particularly valuable. This one is okay.
Very weak.
These are all very low
I can't
value.
identify it.
So is this.
I wish I knew. Very weak.
Right. This one has decent value. Right. Okay. That's the bottom floor taken care of. Let's go upstairs then. Single great. Is there another one somewhere in the room? I didn't see it. It isn't here now, it's very dead. Nothing much of interest here.
Curses.
Cabinet. A cabinet. Two
Very weak.
unenchanted.
Very weak.
And this drink of sanity.
Very weak.
This drink of the
Very
stars.
weak.
Amulet
Very
of
weak.
alchemy. This sort of seems like it's something. Not sure it is. I think it's just a fireplace. It's definitely a chest though.
Everyone down.
A little late for that, don't you
Very
think?
weak. Very weak.
Enchanted focal ring.
Very weak.
Of water breathing, unenchanted ruby
Very
ring.
weak.
Dragoning blade of fire resistance. Not bad. Not bad at all.
I can't identify it.
Some
Very
sort of
weak.
shield. Eldritch shield of fire resistance. Nice shield, actually.
I can't
take
fit
it.
anymore. There's no room.
Can't carry it.
No room.
I can't carry There's anymore. There's no room. I can't fit anymore.
Maybe we won't take it. Takes up quite a bit of space. Can we fit it now?
I can't fit anymore.
No. But it's close, right?
I don't know.
So many of these crap swords
I
find
don't
their
know.
way into our bags. All the same.
Very weak. Huh.
No room.
Still holding on to this thing. At least we can pick this up.
Look out! Powerful this is.
Crown of Final Dominion. Intellect plus 50 of Dark Magic and Leech. Ah! Haha! We look very nice. Fits well with his armor.
I'm unable to learn. I can't learn it.
I can't.
Right. The Crusader's Gauntlet of Charm. Diamond.
Very weak.
IT item plus 16. That's not too bad. Swap out this one.
Very weak.
There's a decent items we're finding here. That's the stone. We have all 4 of them. This was decidedly easier than previous bouts. Certainly easier than the Plane of Fire.
Victory is ours.
Right.
Tis but a scratch.
Þetta er bara scratch, he said.
Look out! Very weak. Powerful this is.
The last stage, Cuirass. Personality plus 80, intellect plus 70, minus 30 mind and spirit resistance. The final stage of degeneration from their human form leaves a leech completely soulless and thus immune to certain magic. Such leeches often cause their personalities with vulnerabilities to dissuade others from using.
There's no room.
He looks positively.
I can't fit anymore. There's no
Look
room.
at this guy. He looks lethal.
I can't identify it. Huh. Very weak. Huh.
Yeah, look at this guy. He has the crown, he has the scepter, he has the cool armor. He has the cool boots. He's got the entire look down.
Huh.
These are not
Very weak.
bad items per se, but don't have an endless amount of space with which to carry them. This one is worth quite a bit though.
There's no room. Very weak.
And there's still a chest over here. There's a lot of gold.
Very weak.
The Archangel Broadsword of Infernos. $3d4 plus 12. Yeah. It's not as good as this one though.
There's no room. That won't fit.
Can't carry it.
I don't know.
Very weak.
Right.
Huh. There's no room.
No room.
I can't carry anymore.
Right.
I can't identify it. Huh.
Right. More treasure chests. Starting with this one. This might be the one that finally gets us out of this very annoying quest of trying to upgrade the Dark Elf. We'll see. This is an excellent piece of armor. Brings his armor pretty much to the max.
I can't fit anymore. I can't identify it.
The hell is this wand? Let's get rid of these empty bottles. Message in a bottle. Whoa.
Very weak. There's no room. There's no room. Very weak.
Rid of this. And perhaps by somewhat annoying how much space these actually take. You'd figure they wouldn't take quite as much space as they do, but they do. And with this armor, it takes up quite a bit more space than really you'd think it does. Still can't fit it, can I? No.
No room.
Yeah, sure, this room. Okay. That's just one of them. There's two more.
Everyone down.
Good heart. The routine chainmail of bot resistance, 36 with a 16. Still not as good as this one, but
I can't
pretty nice.
identify it.
Pretty nice.
Very weak.
We'd probably fit this one.
More careful.
We clean things up a bit.
I can't carry anymore.
Don't strictly need these.
There's no room.
Still doesn't fit, does it?
That won't fit.
We're not gonna promote anymore, so we don't need these
That won't fit.
jars. But we'll leave them. It's a lot of charm. Where did the belt end up? Where did this belt end up? It's the accuracy belt. Swap it with this one. Where did the personality belt end up? Here.
I can't identify it.
Mm-hmm.
Huh.
Right. That's it. We found what we came to find. Guessing that was the sound of having completed finding all of the elements. Just fly around and finish mapping this area. That shouldn't take very long. Surprisingly, I'm not gonna bother with these birds. I can't be bothered. Don't really see the point. Take us ages to defeat all of them. I'm not gonna fight these elementals here in the middle of the level, in the middle of the air either. Just gonna skedaddle out of here. The hell was the exit? Somewhere over here. Yeah. Yes. Now. Let's see if we can finish the promotional quest since we're here. We finally found that potion. Might do the same thing as the scroll was supposed to do. I just need to find the statue. Shall we just go into the town and rest? It'll be morning again and we can actually see something. Hey there, Lord Bugletley. Thanks for the raid. Yeah, Might and Magic. Every Saturday, like clockwork. I've been playing Might and Magic for over 3 years on this channel by now. Started with game number 2. And now we're on to game number 8. Good stuff. We absolutely love these games over here. It's been a Saturday night staple for the longest time. We call it Shelton Saturdays. Trying to currently finish the last promotional quest in this game. We've also completed all of the elemental planes. Thanks for the follow. Follow alerts are anonymous in case you want to lurk. What are you guys playing tonight? It's fairly annoying how quickly these things respawn. Where are these statues that I'm trying to find? Thought the statues were pretty close to the road. Yeah, you go ahead and lurk. Thanks again for the raid. That's the pedestal. Is that the statue? That's one of the statues. Let's see if this actually works. Does not.
Never seen one before.
Does not work. It's not enough to have the potion. We need the actual scroll. That's very annoying. Okay. Guess we just need the scroll done. fairly annoying that there's no way to recover from this except find this scroll, which seems to be quite difficult. Far more difficult than you would imagine it being, really. Okay, let's ignore that. Head over to Ravenshire. Have a little chat. Right. Right, nothing new has been added here. Let's see if by acquiring the stones we can get further with this quest.
The crystal gateway is attuned to the 4 elemental planes and will only allow elemental energies to pass through. The combined energies of the 4 hearts will open the gate. With this conflux key in your possession, you should be able to pass through to the plane between planes. Go now. The cause of our troubles lies through the gateway. I'm sure of it.
There it is built. Take this conflux key. As I have explained, it will allow you to use the crystal town square as gateway, much as you've used the elemental gateways to reach the elemental planes. The crystal gateway will take you to the place between the planes. On this plane between the planes, you must find the source of the cataclysm. What it is, I don't know, but whatever it is there. Go now. The fate of the land, I'm afraid, lies on your shoulders. Be worthy of the task. Right. Yeah, good night, Panther. Thanks for stopping by.
Rarities from across the land. Out of my shop, rabbit.
Surely you're not speaking to me. Selection of heirloom artifacts.
My kingdom for a stone to skin scroll.
Skinflint. Well, I never.
Okay. Boom, boom, boom.
Do come in.
Yes. You know, they picked out what it was that we wanted from this. We might as well clean up our inventory a bit. Takes up quite a bit of space.
What would you like?
I'll have some blades that we're interested in selling. Although it must be said that we got rid of most of it. This bow is not great. Gonna get rid of it.
Very good.
Okay, we're nearly at level.
Very good. Very good. Very good.
Okay, 68, 68, 70, 71, and 69. Okay, close to level 70 with all of the characters now. It's probably at a point where we want to be. The only thing we haven't done, which annoys me greatly, is this promotional quest.
Cheese-bearing skinflint.
And it's super annoying that it's tied to finding this one scroll of all the things we could possibly need. Let's do another round, see if we can't find someone to sell us the scroll. I doubt it, but we can at least try. Otherwise, we'll just have to give up on the idea that we're going to finish this promotional quest. So the next step is clearly to enter the planes between the planes, which is probably endgame. And we're gonna wait until next stream with that. We're gonna do that now. It's already 2 a.m. I'm not gonna go ahead and do that now. If we were to find the scroll, however, I would go and finish the promotional quest without a doubt.
Here for instruction?
Not really. There's a reason I never go to this town. It's because I can't find anything in this maze of a town. That's the alchemist again, which means we've gone a full circle at this point. Annoyingly enough. It's the weapon shop and the armory.
Sure, we got spells.
It's the guild.
We got some good stuff here.
Paralyze. Dragon breath. It's less than fantastic.
Sure, we got spells.
Okay, last attempt. We'll go to Alvar. Where was the magical store in this God-forsaken town? So visit the magic shop at the end of town first. Will have replenished by now, and we're still missing a few.
Library of magical knowledge.
Let's incinerate. She has 2 copies of incinerate. That's rather annoying. Not missing any of these. She has Starburst. We already know Starburst. Does he have the invisibility spell? No,
A library of
he does
magical
not.
knowledge.
Fairly sure we have shield. Almost certain
Another
we
spell learned.
we're missing none now, or are we missing one of them? That's the invisibility
A
one.
library of magical knowledge.
Death Blossom and Rock Blast.
A library. A library of
Magical knowledge. Stone to Flesh and Stone Skin, both of which we have.
A library of magical knowledge.
Right.
A library of magical knowledge.
Might as well buy the damn spell as well. Doesn't much matter. Do you see what's there? It's Lloyd's Beacon. Lovely.
A library of magical knowledge.
Been waiting for that spell forever. That will save us a lot of time. And it's the last one. There's the beacon. That will save us a lot of time. That will come very much in handy. Now, where's the magical shop here? There are two of them. They're in the...
What can we do for you with our blessings?
Yes. The same house. That's the alchemist, right?
Greetings.
Hello. There's nothing of value. That was the armory. There was a place here somewhere that had magical goods. That's the bank.
Rarities from across
Across
the
the
land.
land. Cure paralysis, cure poison. But of course,
Out of my
How uncivil.
not what we need. How annoying.
Welcome. Your supplies are ready.
Right. Right.
Our potions, your pleasure.
Well, we finished all of the elemental planes and gotten to the next quest in line. Slowly
Any delicacy you like.
getting close to the end game. I think next stream might even potentially be the last one. Killed all of the fire elementals and then we finished the air elementals as well. Didn't take us very long.
Have a good one.
It's a relatively simple task. It's going way faster, that's for sure. Yeah, I think part of the issue with 7 was just that we were so incredibly bored with it. It had so many moments where you felt you were just slogging along for the sake of completing something. It was in parts quite boring. 6 took much longer, but we were just far more interested in playing 6. Yeah, 7 sort of had a plot, but you just never somehow got very interested in the plot or wanted to take any part of it. It was just sort of felt like an afterthought. And, I think it could have been much better had they just simply spent a little bit more time on it. That was the Guild of Light. I think we already had all of the light spells. I mostly came here to set the beacon. We finally found the light beacon spell. I wish I had found it sooner. It's such a useful spell in the game. We never did find it in game number 7. Even though we finished the game, we never found the beacon spell. That's the guy with the quest.
Let's go.
Yeah, there's never really been anything to do inside this temple. There's really not much to do at all on this entire map except this quest that we screwed up. Sadly enough. Gonna set the beacon over in the Ice and Desert as well, so we could easily travel there. Yeah, the music is pretty good. I wonder if we should solve the obelisk puzzle. At least could, if we really wanted to. Okay, now at least we have an easy way to travel here. Does it? Even the bright bits.
Hey, we have a customer.
Barely have a customer. Don't think there's much of anything to do on this level at this point, but I wanted to set the beacon. Guess there's not much to do. Except get to Ravenshire. And we'll take off from Ravenshire next stream to wrap this up. I have a feeling it's gonna be the last one. Okay.
Rarities from across the land.
It's been refreshed since we were here last time, and
Out of my shop, crap.
No manners.
still
Selection of
don't
heirloom artifacts.
have either of those goals that we need. What are the odds, really?
Cheese bearing.
We've been trying this for 3 streams now without success. You would have figured that we had at least lucked into it once, but that doesn't seem to be the case. That's fine. Let's park the game here. Make a final save. Allow me to change the save game in A. I think that's it for now. Who's on? Yeah, thanks for coming in, Josh. Not much in the way of the retro category at the moment. Xena is on, but he's been on for like 8.5 hours. I doubt he's going to go on much longer. Dr. CTCS is on though, but he's been on for 5 hours. Seems like a long time. What's Scion Farm? Yeah, fine. Fine. At least it's retro related. I've set it up. Thanks for coming in. We'll continue this and probably finish this next Saturday. So if you want to see the rest of the game, you should probably drop by then. Until then, you enjoy the rest of your evening, you sleep well, and we'll see you guys here in a week's time. Later.